I'm just standing around and I literally just hit my Super Bowl. I'm not doing anything.
If you want, did you get into the squad?
What, you're talking to me?
Yeah, did you not want to come do this with us?
Because by the time I get over there, I'm sure I couldn't even get into the...
Oh, I just thought if you want to come.
No, I appreciate it. I'm just... I don't know. My mind is just not...
Hey, I know that feels.
Yeah. I literally just closed the web browser I just opened.
Okay, I did that like twice.
I do that normally.
I'm usually bad at that shit. Okay? Damn it,
Yeah.
woman.
Lugo, we're on like the last. We're on Ammon right now, so this is going pretty fast.
Emotional
Okay.
damage.
Just let me know when you're done.
Gee,
Okay, I got my buffs. Now what am I supposed to do, Texas?
So the worm just spawned. We're gonna say bye to Bill.
Oh, okay.
Because Bill's gonna die. Say bye to Bill. Wave
Bye.
to Bill.
Bye, Bill.
Oh, never mind. Steve today. Say bye to Steve. Steve's gonna tell us how to do the mechanic.
Hi, Steve.
Fuck Steve.
Oh, that guy right there.
Yeah, wave to Steve.
Oh, he gone.
Yep.
Steve is the reason I have abandonment issues.
So we kill this one. So
Steve's
DPS
okay when
this
he's
guy.
not drinking.
Jesus Christ.
This is Bob, right?
Sure. So stand in the bile, and then we're gonna stack. Stack up on the arrow,
Oh,
and we're gonna get eaten.
fun times.
Pop your heals once we get eaten, because there is acid.
Unless you normally like... Never mind.
And then there's a harpoon gun behind us.
Cause they're just hanging out here.
Yeah, they're just in here somewhere. I can never find. Oh, there it is. And then we shoot the thing.
Oh, we're giving it indigestion, is what I'm hearing.
All right, so we
Oh,
stop.
now I know what it feels like to be thrown up.
And then we go to the hill. And then we're gonna aim at the dude and wait for the call out to shoot.
Oh, we
Fire
use the
away,
harpoon.
shoot. Yep. Now he's vulnerable, so get in and damage. Pop everything.
Don't they have to die at the same time?
Yes. So there will be a time where we hold off doing one just to make sure we time everything. We're usually the ones to kill first.
Oh, he immune now.
Yep, so back away. And now we kill large worms. And do not kill Bob or Steve.
I want to name
Bill?
him. I want to name him Lucas now.
Don't kill Lucas.
Charlie.
Yeah, don't kill Charlie. That's bad.
Just clear all the vets that we see.
Pretty sure the first time they did it, his name's Dan.
Yeah, it changed. It's not really. It's been funny. We are getting called to come to the admin or abomination. Come kill Steve. Stand in the bile. And we stack on it. And basically we just keep doing this until we're told to hold for the other worms.
Someone dropped a food plate in here.
Oh my god. This guy got a stack marker on his head and he ran away from the group. Like, I was trying to chase him down and he's just like, no!
Hold your shots.
Too late. It's already dead.
I mean, you don't want to shoot out here, basically, if you still have a harpoon.
I do.
Yep, you only get one shot outside. So we're going to the hill, you aim, and wait until... Oh, he set the fire.
Iron Squad!
And DPS.
Arr!
Almost immune. So don't even attack the ab even when your stomach pain is gone, or whatever that debuff is. Upset stomach. Because we killed, our DPS was too good. We gotta wait for the other worms. Leave Steve. Leave Steve alone.
Oh, Steve.
Wow, it was too good.
Yeah, we were like a full damage cycle of everybody.
What was that? I ate it again. I just was like, what is that as I'm pushing my buttons, and I was like, oh, I got the pill icon again. I just picked it up off the ground. It said nutrient wolf. I ate it.
Are you
You
going
want
for
some?
an achievement? Eat all the questionable food available?
Sure, I'll eat it
It's
again.
called
just for-
iron
oh,
stomach.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oops, I got parasites from this one. Because it periodically causes me to vomit. Where are you? I'm gonna throw up on you.
We're getting mad props from the squad commander.
Oh, 37 seconds before I'm done having parasites in my stomach, apparently.
Before forceful inject or ejection.
Oh, there you go. Oh, I just threw up on a random person.
Be ready, watch the squad leader. They just called times.
Oh, I see it up on the right corner. Oh, 17 seconds. Should go throw up on Steve. There we go. Ah, there we go. Threw up on Steve.
So once the timer hits
It stunned
6:30,
him.
we're attacking Steve.
Well, my throw up just stunned him.
I'm helping.
I'm helping.
30 seconds.
I'm just gonna follow Steve.
Five seconds.
This is called extreme gardening.
On Steve. Stack on Steve. Stack on Aaron.
Are we allowed to kill it though? Because
Yes.
Ah!
This is the kill. So we held to kill. So everyone held their damage things until right now.
Where'd the worm go?
He's coming up to eat us.
There we go. I just love how there's just a random harpoon barrel inside this worm's stomach.
Alright, hold your last shot when you get thrown out.
Well, someone died down here. Ugh.
Go to hill.
I'm gonna need to go find a pond and jump in it. I feel dirty.
Alright, fire and murder it. And it doesn't matter if we kill it, just remember that it does get its head chopped off.
So we have to kill the head, don't we?
Yes, the head will die, as long as the other one dies as well, the cobalt one. Head should come out soon. Cobalt's behind. That's not good. Where'd the head go?
It's underground right now.
No, I see it. Oh, they got it. Nice. Should come up here now. Come on, spawn me. Your other head's dead. Come on, thank you.
That's gross. Listen to it flopping about. Blech.
Yeah, it likes to chomp, drools, and flops. I love those descriptions.
Son of a bitch.
Listen to that.
Alright, we killed ours.
Oh my god, it barrel rolled over me.
There you go.
Yeah, buddy!
We should be teleport, or we could take the teleport back to get your chest.
Booby!
Alright, well, I'm gonna leave the squad.
Sweet, sweet loot.
And we'll be where we wanna when you're next to me, I can't pretend. You've got
That worm was easier.
Oh, which one do you not like?
The blue one.
Oh, Cobalt, one I haven't done yet.
It's where you have to grab barrels and do this like jumping puzzle across the water without dropping your barrel.
Oh shit, yeah, I haven't done that one yet.
That's why it takes a while for that one to get down.
Right.
You know, with mounts, there's a really easy way to get around that.
Yeah, I understand that, but there's still an error of failure, and I'm good at that. A margin of
Just use your
failure.
skimmer. Just use your skimmer. And you can't fall in the water.
Right, but you can also sometimes lose your barrel when you mount up.
My
Learned that the hard
barrel.
way.
Barrel. My barrel. Sora, my barrel.
It's great refugee. Great, I'm hit!
Hey, you smell something?
Hey, you smell something? I love how it's standing right next to my husband when it says that. Ugh! I
Love
have
this
worm
script.
bile on me. I'm gonna go jump in this lake real quick.
Ow.
Much better. I feel slightly cleaner.
Did you get rid of all your parasites?
Oh yeah, I dropped those a while ago. I threw them all over Steve.
Ew.
Some must fight so that all may be
I thought that you gave them to Zed.
What was that?
I thought that you gave them to Zed.
No, I threw up on Steve with them.
Ah.
I like your ghosty wings you got there, Texas.
Yeah. This is what I've decided for this thing. And then my
This thing!
blue- Yeah, whatever. Was it Will, whatever maker, whatever his name is.
Willbender?
Will Bender. There we go.
You're gonna look like you're drenched in blood.
Yeah.
I bend your will and break your bones!
Put yourself upon my body.
Pants. Gotta find a better pants.
Yeah, 'cause your skirt's so pretty.
What fucking boss was that again?
Triple trouble.
Stone of. It was the.
It was Oldar, wasn't it?
No. It was the one in the underworld in Cataclysm. The fucking. What the hell was it called?
Yeah. I know what you're
Oh, I
talking
have no idea.
Oh, I did MSQ for the first time today. It's so different. It's so
about.
weird.
Is it?
Oh, wait, in Guild Wars?
No, in 14.
It's very different.
It's
I like it,
so
though.
different. It feels so different.
What? Wait,
Sir-
what?
So like Pandemonium and all that stuff. Not Pandemonium. God damn it. What is it called? Castrum and
Astron.
Thorium.
Oh,
Torium. That's what it is.
Yeah. I
the
watched
new-
Hissy do it,
new
and
ones,
like the
yeah.
revamp is all interesting.
Yeah,
No,
they,
I really like the new ones. The new Praetorium and Castrum are really good.
I'm
I
not
ran
looking
them
forward
with
to it.
the duty support. The duty support is lacking a lot of DPS, just so you know.
Duty support and Trust probably share a lot of common values where the supports would scale so that your run lasts for 30 minutes. So if you have low DPS, then they'll do more. But if you have high DPS, then they're not going to do much.
Yeah, I was running Gunbreaker, and they were, it was like chucking rocks at things.
Yep.
What kind of XP do you get from those runs now?
Pretty good, actually, and you still get the rewards from doing them.
They're faster
So-
too if you do it with a group. You can't
Obviously,
giant
faster
pull.
with the group.
Yeah, you can't giant pull anymore, but that can
Yeah,
be good and bad.
They gated
So
it. Yeah.
it's basically a dungeon now.
It is a dungeon. It is a dungeon that only has one cutscene,
Yeah.
and they cut out a whole entire section of Castrum.
Ooh, an obsidian shard. I'll take it.
I do
They're-
like the changes they made.
They're actually something that I consider doing now.
Oh well, then in that case,
Before, I would just straight up skip.
I liked the old
Didn't it-
Praetorium. You guys can suck it.
anybody who says, "Oh, I don't do MSQ," you're fucking losing out on 10 mil XP. So you're fucking lost. I'm
Plus
sorry.
skill.
Like that is a fuck ton of XP. I will stand around and make funny haha jokes with people for 10 mil XP. Okay.
Yeah, the rewards are really worth it.
You can't stand around though anymore.
Texas, you know what I mean.
No more video watching. It's very sad.
What do you mean?
You cannot AFK with Netflix anymore.
It's okay. Nobody's been watching Netflix.
Oh, I was totally watching Netflix.
Yeah, I saw that
No.
report today. No one's watching Netflix anymore.
Thank you. Somebody gets my logic.
It's a finance joke.
Yeah. Which is rare for me. I don't usually make finance. Because my finances are a joke.
That's when you say I make finance jokes all the time because my finances are a joke.
I mean,
All of my decisions.
Yeah.
Hashtag give teachers a raise. Yeah, it's all good. Hopefully tomorrow I will know if I can start my gaming club. So that'll be fun. Sweet. Yeah. I get to legitimately kick a kid's ass at Apex or something like that.
you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself.
Bring in Smash.
Probably. Smash. I got to see what kind of finances and whatnot we'll have. Switch is probably going to be the cheapest thing to start out with. Lord knows we're not going to be able to get PCs right off the bat.
Did you guys have computer labs?
Dude. We have Dell piece of shits.
Right, you can start with that.
That's usually what they were.
I mean, we'd be lucky to run Stardew Valley on those fuckers.
Oh, you play like Doom and like.
I gotta say.
All those,
I remember that we used to play like Unreal Tournament.
Right, yeah, the cool.
you go.
You do that in the afternoon, just play like Unreal. Something like cool.
Yeah, but then, you know, Epic has to actually care about Unreal for that to... No, I'm just kidding. I wish. God, I miss Unreal. 2004. That one was the shit.
I remember when my mom got computers for the first time in her classroom with them
Yeah.
floppy disks.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, floppy disk.
I remember
back in the day.
playing Oregon Trail, Number Munchers.
Hold on.
But
Here's
Yep.
the
would it
question.
run Crisis?
Shut the fuck up, Faye.
Yes. Yes.
Yep, we had
Shut the
those
fuck up.
an Apple IIe. We had a fucking Kid Pix and Number Munchers and all that
Nice.
shit.
Man, Kid
Oh.
Pix didn't exist until I was in high school.
Kid Pix was the shit when I was in elementary.
It was something
Shiny
it was like
Rolls.
something matchers as well too. But the two ones I remember the most was Number Munchers and Oregon Trail.
Shining Force and Sonic.
Genesis?
I mean, yeah, I'm
Sonic
like...
with the shit.
Sonic CD was the shit. I'm real excited about that new Sonic collection. I know it's going to be expensive as balls.
By the way, we were talking about different games and whatnot, and has anyone? Probably everyone has, but is anyone kind of slightly excited for the Warcraft expansion they announced?
Not at all.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can have a blast.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be joining you on that one, so
I-
I'm sorry.
I'm joining in on it. I liked the Dragon's Lore, so I'm kind of excited to see how it works. But the biggest thing that I want to see is how much they ripped off Guild Wars from their Sky Scale and their Griffin flying.
I'm,
If they do even remotely as good as Guild Wars, then it'll be great. But they have a lot to live up to.
And I also want to see how the new class and race pans out. I'm kind of curious about that.
I will say the new class is the one I am curious about because a male wearing caster, that is interesting. Other than that, Plus, I'm like, I'm gonna have to level even more because I didn't touch Shadowlands.
If you play the new race,
That was the
you
best
can
decision you've
Yeah.
ever made.
The new race starts
no.
off like a DK.
Yeah. No, believe me, I'm well aware that that was a very smart decision. Of my
Very
myself.
smart decision.
For sure, I was like, nah. I think we're gonna, because this was the first expansion I've ever passed on in WoW, so you know.
I logged into Warcraft yesterday. That's where Night Sirens started, so I always log in at least once every 2 months and play for a little bit or whatnot, just so I can keep our roots, our guild. Because there's still some people that play, and that's fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. Just again.
I'm honestly, like I said, I liked the Dragon Lore, so I'm kind of excited to see how they make this work. And
But here's
I wanna see where they goof up and where they don't.
I mean, my whole thing is, yes, the dragons always were one of the best parts of WoW. None of the team is gonna be there. Like, it's gonna be. Imagine if Yoshi P left and was like, okay, somebody new take over 14. It's like, you know?
Yeah, it's not the same people at all, so it won't be the same game. Like the game that you at any point that you liked that game, it is not those people doing it anymore.
I also laugh at how they're turning everything towards passion.
As long as my mushroom circle continues to work and function the way it does now, I'll be happy.
Oh, good luck with that.
They lost a.
Efflorescence, the druid healing circle.
Oh, right.
It has a cute little jiggly mushroom in the center of it.
Blizzard lost me in WoW a lot when they changed my hunter, and I'm just like, it's not the same. Like, no other spec.
Well, then don't play the hunter.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you gotta remember that was a class I played for like 10 years.
I mean, that's 100% fair. I'm just saying is you can play a different class.
It sucks though if you love something the way it was and then they completely overhaul it. It's like trying to find a new love is hard.
Well, and like when I played my hunter, I played my hunter, and I didn't make a new character until Death Knights came out, and I still played my hunter. I didn't level my DK until like the tail end of Wrath, so that was all of Burning Crusade, or that was a good chunk of Vanilla, all of Burning Crusade, and a large chunk of Wrath that I never had an alt in the game because I was like, why do I want to do this again?
I have like 57 alts on Warcraft.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Now it's like, I've got like 11 alts. Because, you know, again, what else am I going to play? But yeah, I mean, for a good long while, I was not an altaholic on that game just because, you know, it was my hunter. He was my baby. So.
As long as they continue to make that game not alt-friendly, not account-wide achievements, account-wide systems, account-wide earnings, that game is lost to me forever. I will never play that game.
Fucking, I don't know how, I heard Shadowlands wasn't as bad for it, but,
no, it's the worst it's ever been.
Okay. Hold on. Because I don't know, BFA was fucking terrible for alt. I was like, this is worthless now. Like, I literally cannot play another character because I feel like I will be so far behind on my main that it's like, what's the fucking point?
And things that were absolutely, like, completely just could have been easily an alt thing, like essences for your neck. Like, I just don't know how they completely dropped the ball on that. Like, it just shows, like, almost maliciousness towards getting players to sink as much time into their game as possible, and it makes me just not want to play.
Yeah.
Well, with the mentality of you only think you want to play classic, what do you expect?
Of course, you know when they bring out this talk about this expansion, they're also bringing out Lich King for classic.
Lich King's coming out this year.
Oh, it's coming out this year.
Yeah,
it's part of the thing.
Dragons will be what, next year, maybe?
Probably next year, depending
Sometime
on where
next
they
year.
are. I mean, the word of mouth is they are rushing it, or not rushing it, but not holding it back, just because of how Shadowlands did.
So,
we're gonna have
just to let you guys know, for Guild Wars though, Dragon Bash starts June 7th.
Yep.
What is Dragon Bash?
One.
So descriptive.
Dragon Bash is basically, you know, the celebration of killing dragons. Basically.
I haven't killed them yet. Spoiler.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Shut up.
I can tell you what the dailies are like. You run around hitting pinatas for candy and eating them and throwing up. It's lots of fun. It's like a carnival.
I'm just kidding. I don't care.
And
more stuff.
Yeah, I get to eat more stuff. It's not on the ground this time. It's in a pinata. The other thing too is the beetle race my husband loves. Oh
God.
And they
Is that only during Bash?
this specific races, yeah.
You can get the beetle outside by doing other races.
Well, yeah, you can get the beetle outside, but and you can use other mounts for the race. But if you want to win, you want a beetle.
Yeah.
The other thing too is throughout the entire maps of Tyria, the base game lands, holographic animals and images are released, and you have to find them and kill them and stuff. And it's an Asura tech fun.
Cool. I'm excited.
I know. I'm excited for
if
it.
it's even a fraction as good as I loved Adventure Box, it doesn't have to be Adventure Box, but the amount of effort and things that they put into it, like I'm excited.
The effort is there, but it's not. I wouldn't compare it to Adventure
No, I'm
Box.
I'm not saying that it isn't. I'm saying that just
okay.
the amount that I was very, very impressed with how much like effort and design that was in there. So if there's enough to keep me hooked, like different achievements and bullshit and collections and all that crap, sure, it sounds like it's fun.
Oh yeah, it's got that.
I like the PvP aspect of it because when you go into the Dragon Bash Arena, you don't use any of your abilities. They're your own custom abilities that you have to pick up throughout the fight. So it's a survival game.
Oh, that's weird. All right.
It's a fucking battle royale.
Yeah.
Yikes. All right, we'll see how that goes.
But I may check it out, so I'm excited yet. I'm not gonna lie, exploring the Dragon Isle sounds really fun.
I'll be there, Lugo, if you want to hang.
I really love like the druid in WoW. Like I like in WoW I could care less about mounts. I'm a druid. I just turn into it.
Well, but that's the thing is the one that perked my interest the most is the fact that right off the bat when you get to the Isles you get your own personal dragon that you fly with. And it's not like your typical flying. It is like in Guild Wars flying, where you actually have to use momentum and everything like that to keep yourself in the air. I'm just seeing how they do with that.
I think the one thing that people aren't talking about, though, does that mean that there's not going to be flying in the Dragon Isles?
Well, of course not. There's never flying at the beginning.
No, like, at all.
Like at all.
This is the replacement completely for them never putting in flying for the expansion.
Right.
They didn't say anything, but that's what's hypothesized.
They did say that, actually.
Oh, really? I didn't hear that part.
It was like a side thing. It wasn't announced like with the actual announcement for the new flying.
So they basically
had
buried it because people are going to be pissed.
They had to clarify it elsewhere that, yeah, flying mounts are basically going to be grounded for a while, at the very least, if not the whole expansion.
Until people get pissed off and complain about it, and then hopefully it looks good.
Does that include, in D&D terms, a wild shape?
Yes.
If a mount can't fly, I mean, when you're in...
That includes druids and everything. Everything that's a mount that's not that dragon they give you is grounded.
Lame.
Like, flying was never a deal breaker. It was really, like, the way that they designed the zones that pissed me off. Like, I didn't mind that you were on the ground, but then, like think about it this way, right? That you had, like, something like archaeology, right? And it takes X amount of fragments to put together your archaeology bullshit. And then in WoD, they go, okay, no flying at the start. But they didn't increase the amount of archaeology fragments that it takes to put together those things. They didn't increase the amount of, like, nodes that are like herbs you get per node because you're going to be spending more time traveling to and from things. They didn't decrease the amount of mobs between areas to make it easier to get around. They didn't make the Z levels easier to navigate. So, like, it was the fucking zone that was set up absolutely terribly, to the point where, like, flying is almost mandatory, because it feels like the developers hate the player when it comes to getting around and doing things in their area, or just trying to make them take as long as humanly possible. So, like, if they just fucking designed the goddamn game better, they wouldn't actually need flying. To the point where everybody, like, demands it. So it's kind of
I just like exploring.
That's what I mean. That I think that the more on foot or, like, limited movement options, like something that's more of a glider instead of, like, a swimming through the air, is more interesting. for traversing, climbing mountains, gliding from things like that, using your dragon to get around, but not just like, okay, aim at that pillar, go to it. I think that,
I'm not against it at all, because the new dragon flying thing, they've already said that it's actually going to be, like, the speed you fly with it is faster than any of the flying speeds we have currently, so I don't see the downside to it.
Yeah.
Apart from just wanting variety in your mounts.
Yeah.
If they just make it so that it's
customize
not
the
like
dragon, so
if the zone isn't just a complete absolute ass to get around without it, or at least or using the new limited system, then like it's a plus in my book.
I can see it being something that, you know, you unlock though, right? Just sort of like,
oh yeah, it'll be 100% time gated.
well, no, it's not time gated. They say, you know, you're going to get it right away, but how long can you actually stay in the air? You know, that's going to be something that's going to be time gated. You know, how many flaps can you do before you have to land? Stuff like that. I feel like that's going to piss off a lot of people.
Yeah. We'll see.
I don't know. I didn't get that same level of hype that a lot of people were displaying for it when it was the game. I'm just like, okay. It just seemed, I don't know. I don't know, but it could be just the fact that Blizzard over the past, 5 years has just left a complete ass taste in my mouth that there's like it's almost to the point of complete unredeemableness in my eyes. So like I'm not even I don't even want to buy it. Like, and this will be the first expansion that I don't buy.
And that's
I shouldn't have bought Shadowlands.
And that's the big thing with me. I'm honestly still at the point where I will not support the company. I know everybody's like, oh, but you're supporting the developers. No, it is a moral choice to me to not, support the company because of the bullshit that they went through. And yes, that does include Activision. I haven't bought an Activision game. I mean, not like it's a struggle to. They all suck. In quite some time, because the bullshit that went on just made me sick.
No, I 1000% agree with that. But with your wallet, that's the only thing that matters.
Exactly. And that's the reason why I support 14 and pump so much money into it, because like you said, I vote with my wallet. And I don't judge people who still play Blizzard games. Believe me, after Crystal, whatever the fuck this is called, dropped, I'm like, God, I really want to fucking play Overwatch. But I'm just like, no. At the second I heard all the bullshit that was going down, I literally dropped Overwatch, the Battle.net installer, and whatever remnants were left of WoW in my computer, because I was done.
How far are you in your Sky skill, Texas?
Oh, I haven't even freaking started. I need to do that. I need to go do, what is it? Story missions, the last chapter or something to start it, right? Oh, I work on that now.
Sorry, I get a little heated about that kind of stuff.
Just a little?
Heard.
I mean, WoW was my game, I met a lot of friends.
I was gonna say, WoW was my first MMO I played.
It was really honestly mine too. But I just, after getting burned like that, I know I shouldn't take it personally that a company is doing shit like that. I know half of them are, 90% of them suck ass.
They're putting floaties on their sinking ship.
Yeah, pretty much.
What do you think about the new race models, though?
Duct tape on the Titanic.
More accurate.
Definitely designed by a furry.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
that was my first alt. My first alt. That's some furry shit.
The dragon form looks sick. But the human form, I'm telling you, like I said in chat earlier, it looks like a Viera fucked an Aura.
I feel
Tell
like
me I'm
dragon,
wrong.
I think the dragon form looks worse in my opinion.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I I saw a Reddit post, with a bunch of different people making their own model types.
Mhm.
And I'm like, okay, when you start looking at this, it's like, yeah, they should probably do a body slider for that, but they're not going to.
Of course.
Because, I think Asmund even said, it's like, yeah, you have a bunch of different furry people that, some like really buff guys and then some like smaller dudes. Like, it's just what it is. It's like.
It is what it is.
But maybe it makes sense because they're not melee, so maybe they don't need muscles. 'Cause they're all range.
Are you seriously going to use that logic?
Oh, are you talking about how their models are jank as fuck?
Yeah.
I hate the way they look. And I'm also like irritated the fact that they don't use base. You don't get to choose a base race model as your human form, because that means that now they're gonna put all of their goddamn design into their new like elf human looking base model, and the other races will get absolutely no customization. At least if they said, hey, choose like a gnome, a human, a blood elf to be your base form, then there would be incentive for them to add extra customization to base forms.
But they
now-
are adding new customization. Highlights!
Yes, but I don't mean like dragon foreheads. I mean like fucking like I just think that like you should be able to choose like a Chromie form or a Kelegos human form, so you look like a fucking human, not like a weird painted on carnival hybrid with horns.
Tell us how you really feel.
I do. I was a little for someone that supposedly doesn't give a shit. I totally give a lot of a shit.
Again, like I'm.
Because I actually
that
cared
was
at one
our
point.
game.
Okay,
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Triggered by furries.
Yes, but in what way are you triggered?
The cringe kind of way.
Right. No.
I mean, the dance that they showed, I was just like, okay. That's what they're trying to go for.
Well, all I gotta say is remember, we bullied a fucking company into changing Sonic the goddamn Hedgehog, so maybe there's a chance.
And
You
now we have a
think
case study
WoW-
for why it works.
You think WoW's going to listen to their community and not
I
just
mean-
say that they listen to their community?
I mean,
That's been their progress for 10 years.
yeah, I mean that's fair because they can't even listen to the employees when they say no. Sorry.
To apologize, we put clothing on paintings.
Oh,
like a-
fuck off!
There's still one.
That
painting.
was so fucking stupid.
Isn't there one painting still that people are like, this is the last painting?
This is the painting we all fap to.
We must guard this painting.
A painting that I didn't even know existed in the game
Right.
until it was pointed out.
Yeah. Don't think the paintings were the issue, guys.
Remember that when you also have to curb the game like that, you have to remove all humor from the game too at the same time. My
Wow,
fucking
you-
god. Oh
Wow's
no,
had humor lately?
a fart joke. My god,
Oh
that
my
was
God, I
really
fucking
an
forgot
issue.
about
What?
People be spamming them fart jokes. It's inappropriate.
that. Yeah, they took out the /fart emote.
You can make your own fart joke, just /e it. Not gonna stop them.
Mhm. They also removed all references to things like that through flirts and sillies. And they've like
Why?
they took out like half of all flirts and sillies in the game.
Didn't they also take out the spit emote?
They also
Yes.
took out spit.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, but you know, where does
Same.
it start and where does it stop? Like
I get what you're
it's okay,
saying.
but fart's not. Like
I'm okay with fart too.
where's the balance?
There
You
is
think,
no balance.
just take out all emotes then. Fuck it.
Well, I mean, you know, like everyone who came into WoW only during Legion, you know, being a new player, asking for help, and people spitting on you for, you know, asking, hey, is there anything important I need to know? Yeah. But the other stuff is kind of.
Isn't the problem addressing toxicity in the player base and not necessarily the fact that they have? I mean, like, they'll still find a way to be a dickbag. /fart isn't going to enable them to be the dickbag, and then oh no, they're a bastion of the community without it. I don't know.
Oh no, I can't /fart. I must be a good helpful player.
What's that?
Just like the whole fucking GGEZ thing in Overwatch, that fucking didn't do shit.
I mean, but before you know it, they'll remove fucking sit because you can use it to teabag. Oh no, like, you know,
Heaven forbid.
dickbag players are gonna be dickbag players no matter what they can do. Just because they have like a fart emote that somebody else uses to do a joke for silly reasons, it's not hurtful, doesn't mean that somebody else isn't gonna take that and be a dickbag with it.
I think it's to curb harassment, though.
I mean,
because it's easier to
like,
look at chat logs.
In that comes
Right.
with fucking crackdown on enforcement and rules,
Right.
not with getting rid of fart.
Yeah, seriously.
Right, but what I mean is, like, it's easier. Like, if someone says, "I just farted on them," how?
Oh no,
can you
you've hit the nail on the head. It's easier. That's why
Right.
they've done it.
Because here's the other thing: if that was the case, then Blizzard would have to pay people for, like, you know, GMing and all that.
Like, if people are being dickbags and harassment enforcement, enforce that.
Right.
Like, do that.
There are no GMs. Like, there's
I
not
know.
enough GMs. Fucking. Oh god, don't even get me started on that bullshit.
I didn't know I was gonna open up Pandora's box with you, boy. I just
Well,
have
I mean, like,
Don't even get me started on Pandora's box. That raid was bullshit. No,
I fucking hate Pandora's
I
box.
didn't do it this time, Silva. Don't fuss at me.
Nah. No, I mean,
Being
it's
GM'd for an online game, it's both surprisingly easy and surprisingly difficult.
yeah. The thing is, you know, it like, I don't know. It just seems such like such a lazy. I mean, obviously lazy way of trying to curb that when it's like it's just you're not. You're taking like a scatter gun at just shit. Like you're like, oh, whatever, you know. Like no, the bullets in the gun weren't the problem, or you know, were the problem, not you know all the factors that led up to it. If only we could remove bullets, there would be no more killing. Okay.
No, they just throw the gun. They just throw the gun at him with empty bullets.
They leave the gun there and they fucking let the mentally ill person, like, you know. I'm just like, there's so many things that, you know, I just, you can't be like, fart's gone and then clap, you know, dust your hands. Good job. We've solved, you know, harassment. Whatever. It's I don't know. It's a game that's just not for me anymore. But I'm just sad at watching an old friend turn to drugs and fucking lose their hair and crash their car and you know hookers and blow. Man, remember when you were so much fun and cool?
And I'm sorry.
And now you're not.
Ian Hazakosis can go fuck himself. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I think he's
a dick. He is a dick 100%. Dude, have you listened to some of his interviews? He's like the whole thing behind the, oh, you think you want it, but you really don't. I want what I want to play.
What were we talking about now?
That was Brack, though.
That wasn't Brack. That was
No,
not
that
Brack.
that was Ian. What's his face?
That was Ian? I thought that was Brack that said that was the you think you do, but you don't.
No, Brack was all the bullshit. Oh, we're sorry. We're so sorry. Rubbing the nipples. Fucking.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure that was Ian.
But
I wouldn't search for
I think it's Brack.
I thought it was Brack. I mean, Ian is condescending in his own right, where he comes off as condescending in his own right, but
I've got the video. Hold on.
oh, fuck.
Fuck, you're right. It was Brack. Ian was on the stage, but it was Brack.
I'm not forgiving the way he comes across. You're right, but I'm gonna attribute that to the person that it was correctly.
Yeah, no, that's 100%. I want to make sure that I'm doing it too. But
Ian
still,
speaking
Ian.
before him. Like, was Ian speaking before Brack?
The video I have is just like 25 seconds. So.
Oh, okay, because I remember like one of them was talking, and then they stopped, and then they said, "You think you want it, but you don't want it."
Yeah. I mean, Ian looked very happy while Brack was saying that, so I'm like, yeah, you son of a bitch. You're guilty by association. What the hell?
Texas.
So how about them All Blacks?
But the what one?
So how about them All Blacks?
Right now the clouds
think
are
they're all
white,
black.
actually.
You know, they're doing okay. They're
It's
doing
a-
okay with
it's a
their,
rugby team.
stuff.
What the what? What are we
I don't know what you're
saying?
talking
The All Blacks, rugby. Don't you know rugby? Come on.
No. No, I
That's
didn't
it.
think I know
It's out of
rugby.
my wheelhouse.
Holy shit.
Who are the All Blacks? What team are they?
Are the All Blacks purple?
No, they're all blacks. What team? What country do they represent?
New Zealand.
That sounds like a bait to say something
Yeah.
racist.
No, it's New Zealand.
Seriously.
No,
No,
it's a
their
rugby team.
uniform's black. Yeah, they're called the All Blacks. Their uniform's black.
I believe you. It just sounded like a racist bait.
Oh
I don't
no,
believe-
it is. There's an Australian team that tried to do the all whites and got slammed for it.
I'm not surprised.
I also saw a soccer team or was it a basketball team or something doing the haka? Like, what the fuck?
They do.
That's
over
not
there.
as. That's not,
I mean, if they're New Zealand, then you're gonna see hakas everywhere.
No, they were definitely not.
Yeah, I mean,
That's why I was just like, why is this American team? I think it was an American team. It's just like, why are they doing the haka? Like,
Yeah, no, that's sus.
I mean, my college football team had a traditional Japanese drumming in the third quarter by the percussion team. No.
okay, I'm sorry.
You have to. So my school mascot, or we're called the Utes for an Indian tribe.
Oh,
So,
dear God.
I
Oh,
would
dear
say,
God.
like, if we did, Indian drumming, I would understand it better. And don't say so. It's very funny. So I joined, when I was in school, we joined the Pac-12, and the Pac-12 told us that we had to get rid of the Ute, persona, and we had to drum and feather. And they said, "Hey, this is racist. You don't need to do that." So we changed it. We changed it to swoop.
I'm actually gonna cut in on your story, Texas.
Yeah.
We can say
Yeah,
that for
you might
later.
Sure.
No, and I honestly wanted to ask a question because I'm still, like I said, I'm hyped for the Warcraft thingy because I'm just curious if you guys were to choose, and this isn't Warcraft based, but if you were allowed to choose your flight, which color would you be? Like, which dragonflight
Bronze.
color would you be? You'd be bronze.
Easy.
Why? Tell me why.
Because Bronze Dragonflight is the best Dragonflight.
No, I mean, not
But
aside
see,
from
then-
this is the best. I want to know first from Wolf exactly what are like pros and cons of why you chose the bronze flight. I'm
I don't know. Just the time ways and fucking and maintaining that shit is right up my alley.
But then
That's
you-
all me.
But then you have to deal with Chromium. Fuck that bitch.
I love that shit with you know like not that like side by side timeline, seeing your past future self, repairing it, breaking it, trying to maintain consistency. That kind of shit. I like. It's like it's a big puzzle. I think that's so fun.
You basically really got off on the end times dungeon.
I love that shit so much. Hypothetical dead ends, bad scenarios, all that shit, dead timelines, strands. I eat that shit up. Love it.
That was a really good dungeon.
Gotta
That's me.
Dungeons, yeah.
Okay, next, since Raz was so vocal, what about you? What flight would you be?
No, because I wouldn't go blue, because I'm not a big magic user. Probably the reds. Like
Life?
Yeah. I mean, just the, you know, pursuits that they had. And just, hey. Plus, you know, Alexstrasza, shit.
Does everyone? Hey, there you go.
No, but yeah, I always thought the Reds were really like noble in their pursuits and just kind of all around badasses, you know.
Before you move on, what is the Black Dragonflight's domain?
Destruction.
Death?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, like death and destruction. I think it was.
I'll look that up.
So like, so blacks and reds are like two sides of the same coin.
I thought that was Deathwing, wasn't black supposed to be Deathwing?
Yeah, Deathwing is the black dragonflight, but each flight has the representation. Blue is magic, gold is time, green is life, which is healer, and then red was like the not necessarily destruction, but war.
No, they were Earth.
Earth. Okay, that is Earth.
So Earth.
Well, no, but that's their element. But
yeah,
what,
that's
what
right.
are they?
The Earthbinder was his title or something like that.
Yeah.
Earth and protection. So they were.
So protector. He was the black flight is the protectors, versus where the red is like war.
Yeah, the Black Dragonflight might be a cool second.
Maybe I'd switch to black then.
So the only reason why I asked this is because I kind of want to throw in a curveball and information, because I tried looking for like feedback on it and I couldn't really find anything. But one of the achievements in Warcraft is you have to collect all the different dragon mounts and you get the albino drake. Where does that fall in? Where does the white flight come in? Because there is a small section of it.
But if it's the drake, that's not a dragonflight. Because the drakes were just like.
They are part of the dragonflights, though. They're the young ones. It's just one of those things that I was always curious about.
That is.
I don't think that it's a white dragonflight. I think he's just he's probably just like a pygmy version of the black one, or he's just an offshoot of one of the other aspects or the other colors.
Because
it's just
to my knowledge, it's always ever been the blue, the red, the green, the black, and the gold, and the not gold, bronze. Like it's only been ever those 5 aspects.
For the primary.
For the primaries.
Yes. Because then you have the infinite dragonflight that Murozond created. That's not part of.
That's
part of bronze.
There's also the chromatic ones too.
Yeah.
But again, those are offshoots. Like those aren't.
But
that's what she's saying is the albino offshoot then.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's a list of the dragon aspects. You've got Murozond, which is the infinite, so infinite. Deathwing, Destroyer. Malagos, Spellweaver. Ysera is green. There's Dormu, so bronze. Malagos, wasn't he blue? Yeah, he was.
Malagos was blue. He was the one that got all,
that's
all
right.
crazy.
He was the second one. Yeah.
What would you be, Silva?
Yeah, go.
Well, no, I'm asking about these because there's many that I would totally choose from, to be 100% honest.
Well, you got one. Go. Hey, we had to pick. You gotta pick.
I cried when Ysera died. I would choose green as my top pick.
That was fucking brutal. Yeah.
I am not even gonna lie. I lost my shit when that happened. I walked away from the game for about a month. I was so upset.
Did you see the stream with? Did you see the stream with Tissy doing Ardenweald?
No.
Oh my god! When Ursoc died, she was like ugly crying on stream.
Oh no!
Oh, it was so funny.
You cried at you've laughed at other people's pain, Wolf. It's okay. We understand you.
No, I didn't. I didn't. It was a retrospect. I'm not fucking making fun of.
No,
the
I
movie
know
that,
you're
like,
not.
does
I'm
good
being a
story. I cried
smartass.
at good stories too. I cried a bunch in fucking in Endwalker. But I'm just saying, it was just on stream and she couldn't like curb it. It was just like a floodgate. It was like very funny.
Oh, you mean like me and Urianje and
Yeah, yeah. That was me for the same thing. But it was just the fact that she had a camera on and she couldn't do anything about it.
Oh, believe me, I was like, I'm really glad I'm not streaming this.
Yeah.
But the other thing too is like, I love Alex Straza with all my heart. Like I would have probably chosen default red back in the day, but over the time, you know, I grew to have a very strong appreciation for you, Sarah. So that's when I started really enjoying like the green dragonfly. And one thing I found out that's so cool, and a lot of people don't really notice it though, is when you get the green drake mount from the achievements, all green dragons or drakes or anything you see, their eyes are closed because they're forever in the dream. Every single one in the game.
Cool.
Makes sense. The Emerald Dream. I'm still really pissed that was never a raid. We got that ripped off from us. Like not.
Oh yeah, that's what Ysera is. Ysera is the dream. I couldn't remember what her domain was.
She is the dream. So she would be the Queen of Sylvari, right?
Yeah, pretty
Technically.
much.
But then I also, and I'm not bashing on Ysera. Like I thought she was awesome, but I also got really pulled away from her a bit when we went a bit more into fuck, who's the wimpy ass brother?
I don't know. I don't even want to recognize him.
You're right. Malfurion. He just, and I realize now they probably just wrote him such a bitch, but oh god.
Everyone needs a bitch brother. No offense.
They've been miserable. Miserable since I mean Blizzard has always had a hard on for hating Night Elves, but they've been miserable since Legion. Like
And-
for
And
over
as
hate.
and I know I don't want to hear about the Horde. Shut the hell up. But
Nope,
like,
not gonna
as
happen. For the Horde!
Whatever. Fuck the Horde.
Wish you could.
No. As a night elf, like they have done me so fucking dirty in that game. Like,
Yep.
we have maybe 2 really awesome people. Like it got so bad that I was like, yeah, I love Sylvanas because I'm a hunter, and then they do that shit.
Yeah, somebody at Blizzard really hates Night Elves because they have just been shit on nonstop.
Hey, y'all are in a good place, or you're fucking free now.
So you play a Blood Elf.
Uh-huh.
How are you for the Hoarding as a Blood Elf?
That's the thing is, at the time when I made it, that's the only choice I had.
Wait, what?
And I kept my eyes green, by the way. I didn't cleanse them when they gave us the option.
Why are you giving her shit? That is a Horde class.
Yeah, but it didn't start off as a Horde class.
Yes. It was the shoehorned in fucking bullshit race that they fucking gave.
I mean, it at least kind of fits with high elves and the magic and all that. Like, I'm not gonna bitch too much about it.
So the other thing too is another reason why I made my Blood Elf. This is legitimately how my characters started. My very first character I made was a Night Elf Druid on Alliance side on my now ex-husband's account. And when I got my own version of the game, we tried to find a way to transfer it to my account, and they wouldn't do it. So I got upset, and I had to make a new one because I had never played an MMO until then, and I got really attached to that character. And because I couldn't have it, I tried leveling again a new Night Elf Druid on my own account now, and it upset me, so I stopped playing at like level 10. So then I tried playing a Draenei Hunter. And I got upset when I couldn't tame the white deer in the starting zone. I said, fuck this! And so that's when I made a Blood Elf Paladin, because my now ex-husband at the time played Horde. And I was tired of playing alone as well, too, so I made that character so I could play with my now ex-husband on the same side, right? Well, I got decent at the game to the point where it created rifts and conflicts anyways, but that's how I became for the Horde player.
Gotcha.
That was the progression into it. So I did start on Alliance. First, I didn't really understand the game, but secondly, like, I was distraught because the one character I wanted I couldn't have, so I distanced myself from that faction.
It's understandable. Just don't shit on me for playing Alliance.
Well, I can shit on you all I want.
Seriously? Whatever.
I even have on my first druid that I made quest items that are no longer in the game anymore on that level. It used to be a level 10 druid. I finally leveled it, and it's max level through I think I made it through Pandaria. Because I was, at the time when I was really into Warcraft, I was raiding at least 7 times a week, both Horde and Alliance.
Yeah.
So I was a hardcore raider on both factions.
Hardcore.
Hardcore. Hey, I'm proud of our community because when we're coming up on our 12-year anniversary in May. Our anniversary is May 10th, and we'll be 12 years old. Yep. We have a server first on our we have a server first on our Horde guild because we got server first Heroic Ragnaros. So, but what makes me laugh about that is I'm only proud of it because we have a server first achievement for our community, but we didn't get it when it was content. It was a year old when we got it because we were on a kind of a dead server. But at the time when we got it, all the other guilds that were still trying to progress got so pissed at us for the, as they put it, air quotes, the leveling guild stole out their server first from under their feet.
Lose, baby.
And what makes me laugh the most now is our community, like I said, is 12 years old and we still play all of these games. Whereas those two guilds / communities that got so mad at what we did, after that incident happened, they broke up and they lost everything. It was so funny.
Dude, I fucking ripped GameStop off today.
But that server first was also how I got into Guild Wars because when we got the server first, people weren't very nice about it, and the salty community that Warcraft can produce they were harassing me to the point of where it was outside of the game. So a dear friend of mine gifted me Guild Wars as a way to escape that game, and that's how I got hooked on Guild Wars.
Noise.
Yeah, there was hateful forum posts left, right, and center about everything, just for all different controversies. I think they're probably even still around if you look around. But what makes me laugh the most is, my community defended me, and the Alliance side was defending me. That's what got me.
Yeah, because we aren't asked. Well, some.
On my server, they can be pretty mean.
I was gonna say, there's an equal amount of assholes on both factions. The only difference is the Horde has more players, so it looks like they have more assholes.
Depends on what
He's not
server
wrong.
you're on.
That's the way I look at it. More assholes because there's more
Star
players.
Wars is the same way with the Sith and the Jedi.
The Sith and the Jedi, exactly.
There's more people playing Imperial, and it's equal numbers of assholes.
People gravitate towards edginess. It's just the thing.
Yeah.
Because I know on my server, like on the server I was on WoW, like we outnumber the Horde like 4-1. It was like they didn't even participate in PvP just because it was that brutal.
Ooh.
Yeah. It was rough. I'm sure it's probably changed since then. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people dipped, but
I think Star Wars: The Old Republic PvP'd me out.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting way of putting it.
His PvPness shrank after playing Star Wars.
I was waiting for that.
Ain't nothing we haven't tried.
Well, Shay, my router has worked itself out, and now my computer's having trouble.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
What kind of trouble? Is it just lag or?
So like I think it's been trying to install Windows 11, and the computer doesn't meet qualifications for it, so it installs some things, and then it goes into like a blue screen fit. So I'm about to have to do a rollback.
Yikes! Like my computer is just like, yeah, it's not up to Windows 11 standards, and it just doesn't bother trying to install anything.
I'm not ready to upgrade
Well, his computer has had a lot of years of love.
Are you trying to say it's like a senior citizen or something? A computer?
Well, it is. It's my old computer he bought for me.
Right on.
When which at the time when he purchased it, was a very big upgrade from his waffle maker.
Yes.
But I can understand now because everything is changing now. That's why I heard you were getting parts for a new computer, which is awesome. And I know a friend of mine that has some extra parts from one of her newer, older computers, basically. That I'll link them to you, and you can see if there's anything you want to help cut your budget.
Oh no, we're building we're doing what your husband did.
Oh, you're building it from scratch,
now.
which is
Yes.
fine. I'm just saying they were terabyte memory strips or memory things. More memory. But anyways, so he went from a waffle iron to my Easy Bake Oven. And now he's gonna go to a full-fledged kitchen like I did. And it's that computer it is a senior citizen, it has had its ups and downs. But I'm really happy that it has survived as long as it had for him and has done what he's needed.
Perfect.
Because I haven't heard Lugo say that he hates it. He just says it takes off during the summer.
Yeah, when we bought it, we didn't think about the fact that you live in the tundra and I live in the tropical jungle.
Yeah, we didn't think about that either.
Yeah, that makes a difference.
Fans, lots of fans.
Well, it has lots of fans, but not enough for his tropical scenery.
No, yeah, no.
Yeah, I've got 7 in mine, and I'm like, ooh.
You can get a 1 terabyte kit of DDR4, then fuck yeah.
Fuck.
Why? Why?
Look at the cats fighting over a spoon. What the fuck?
I'm just saying, that goes for on the market like $11,000.
Yeah, nobody needs a terabyte of memory.
That's a lot.
I do.
Wait.
Well,
No, I mean,
okay, you
I'm running 32 gigs, and I consider that excessive.
Yeah, I'm running 30. Like, I'm running 32 only because I want 4 sticks go matchy match.
Yeah,
wish I
that's
could have
exactly what I
turbo.
did.
I've got a whole 16 gigs.
I had
16 is probably what I recommend every computer at least have. Like,
I have 128 and I run out of it at work.
Oh, well.
But again, you're working with like CAD and shit, aren't you?
Sort of.
Hey then.
I just had a Lady in the Tramp incident with my cats. I put some of the anti-hairball stuff on a spoon for my cat to have, and apparently my roommate's cat really likes it too.
Oh god.
That's funny.
That's the closest I've ever seen them get without smacking each other.
But yeah, I'm gonna we're building a PC and we're gonna do a payment plan. That way I can get the PC and just pay for everything over the few weeks.
Nice.
Good.
What kind of card are you looking for? Like, video card?
Anything affordable is not
I
5
mean,
times, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of how times are.
Yeah.
At this
but I
point,
mean,
anything,
still-
whatever's closest to MSRP.
Yeah. Still, it's at least getting a little better right now. But yeah.
Yeah. Very slowly we are crawling out of this hole.
Yeah.
Not not sure. Well, I haven't looked at the cart yet.
Yeah. Do you have a micro center around you?
No.
Damn.
That's unfortunate. They're great.
That is unfortunate.
That's where I got all the
That's-
parts for my current computer.
If you have a micro center, even within like 2 hours of you, it's usually a good place to find a video card around MSRP.
I'd have to go to Atlanta, and that's 4.5 hours away.
It's a long drive.
Double check, it might be worth it. I'm not kidding. I've heard a lot of people, because I watch like forums and stuff like that. A lot
Porn?
of people say
What?
forums. Listen,
All the forums, nice and sweaty. You know, those forums.
I love how the two people who actually make porn in this channel are giving
What's
me
wrong
shit.
with that? Porn's amazing. It's a form of art.
If I could quit my day job and just make porn, I'd do it.
I'd be so happy. Anyways,
Daddy said no to an OnlyFans.
I'd set up a Patreon, and all I'd do is just make porn all day long. It'd be like the best job ever.
I mean, anyways, good God.
I have actually considered signing
Okay.
up for Affinity and just like doing art for people.
It's gone now. You know, the topic is porn.
I keep
I'm
telling
done.
Tissy to
I'm done.
bite the bullet and do that. And I was like, just take commission. You'll make so much money.
Dude, on Gilgamesh, you would make so much.
But
Make an
this,
alt on
She
that.
has
You wanna do
reasons
it?
why she doesn't do that, by the way.
I know.
Okay.
It's not for everybody, but I would just I've said that to her in the past. That's why it's funny.
All
Like-
she's gotta do is go to Limsa and tell.
Shit.
You'll make so much money. It's like, it's not about the money. I get it. I get it.
It's not even about the morals either.
Morals are subjective.
Yes, Shay.
Morals can't put food on the table.
Damn right.
It
I
can
mean, they
sure
can't-
as hell try.
Depends on what job you have.
I don't know. Anyway. Sorry, what were you saying, Raz?
Oh, I'm done. I give up.
Alright.
It's past. It's past.
Those forums.
Shut the fuck up.
Forum.
Go murder some Ram.
Oh my god, don't be so
I do
mad.
that a lot. The Dell guy does not like me because of that.
Dell?
Yeah,
Ew.
Delbert.
you have to realize I'm making custom work machines, so I have a Dell warranty.
Dell is actually pretty good for that.
Silva, when I get my new PC, I'm gonna need sticker replacements.
Okay. The one thing he loved about my machine that he got was all the stickers I had put all over the tower.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
I've got stickers on mine.
Yeah, I've got some on mine too.
should I tell them the story?
Tell them the story. That's so funny.
Yes. Okay, I want to hear this now.
So, like we said earlier, I live in a hot region, Silva lives in a cold region. So, to compensate, I put my computer on my desk directly in front of the window AC unit. Well, they're stickers. And you know what the internet is for.
Yes.
Uh,
I love that song, by the way. I love that
I got
song.
Silva and Tizzy staring at me.
Yeah.
Oh god! Oh god! Nope.
Because they're
Can't do
it's
it.
happening
Turn the computer
stickers.
around.
So there are pictures of me and Tissy staring right at him on the tower when he's having
Turn the
his
computer
very, very, very lovely video time.
Turn the computer around.
So I had to turn the computer around.
Exactly.
He's not an exhibitionist, apparently.
I
Yeah.
feel violated.
You feel violent. What the
You
fuck?
feel violated. We're not
Well,
talking
here,
about your
I will
computer.
post a picture. What was staring at me in my
Nope. Don't do it. Because I'll
They're
feel violated
googly
just from
eyes.
that.
And what makes it even
Oh,
better
God.
is Tissy's character is eating a piece of paper with a butt drawn on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
the main reason why I would suggest that anyone goes with a custom builder for a new PC is just because of the GPU prices. They tend to get better prices for GPUs than you can get yourself.
He's not wrong on that for now. But I really do think the MSRP thing is slowly fixing itself.
Yeah, very slowly it is getting better, but
because
for
if
now,
you can,
just going
if
with
you can
NVIDIA's
build,
build is a better option for you, just for the GPU price. Don't even worry about the warranty.
I dropped it in general.
fuck, that's scary as fuck.
What are you talking about? That's adorable.
I love it.
Yeah, the
That's
Mama
fantastic.
Shiba is. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, it's adorable. Just not during me time.
That's what a cell phone is for, dude. Come on.
Yeah, you see, I've done that before, but I also use my phone for work, and I forgot to close out the web browser one day, and I needed to Google something, and there was people right around me when I opened up my web browser.
Then you just say it's beautiful artwork. You want to see? I mean,
Yes,
look at the statue of
Bukaki
David.
is
He's exposed
beautiful
24/7.
Wow.
Yeah, but isn't
Wow,
his
you
junk
just-
broken off?
Sometimes.
Multiple times.
Multiple times.
By the way, either Texas or Raz or even my husband, I put fun obstacles in the PvP arena in the guild hall, so now you guys can like pillar hump.
Oh, please, 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 let my D&D folder remain intact.
That would suck.
Upload that to Google Drive.
It's literally the only folder I care about.
Are you a DM?
No.
Okay, so you don't have to worry about losing maps. Those are really painful to lose.
Well, I mean, I do have some maps.
But I understand getting attached to your character.
God, I have hundreds of characters and hundreds of like stories and builds, and it's all in this one D&D super file.
Suck.
That's like me with all of my writing.
I'm such a whore for Dungeons and Dragons.
No, honey, you're just a
Hella
whore. It's
fun.
fine.
God damn, so.
What? I'm giving him a compliment. You don't know me.
We're a judgment-free zone here. Judgment-free.
I was just
I-
giving him a compliment. God.
Hey, if he wants to sleep with everything that moves, that's his own business.
He huggles like me. Huggles everything. I'm a huggle whore. It's fine.
If it's in basketball shorts, I'm looking.
Oh my god. You know, that comment you just made, Lugo? When I was in college, I was walking with my roommate to the dining hall, right? Well, a bunch of my friends were in the student union building playing basketball. And apparently my roommate was talking to me about this guy that she had like this huge crush on. And of course me, I honestly probably wasn't really paying attention. We walk by the doors of the basketball area and she's like trying to wave at people. And I'm like, who are you looking at? And I wave and the whole team comes over and says hi. And she's like, how'd you do that? I was like, they're my friends. And she's like, I don't like you anymore. She walked away. I was like, oh. Apparently one of those guys was the guy she was talking about. I had no clue.
Oh man, when I was in middle school, I loved watching the high schoolers play basketball or anything PE related.
I bet you did. I was a band kid in high school. I have band stories.
I was a choir kid in
I
high
do
school.
too.
Which instrument did you
also
play,
have
choir?
Texas?
Stories.
Percussion.
That's right.
I took 6
classically
years
trained
of piano to get out of Bible class.
Smart. Very smart.
There's
And then
actually
the rest of
videos
my
on
time-
YouTube of me playing.
And then the rest of the time, I failed it.
It's like you're stuck in a nightmare, but you keep doing it for the thrill. Well, this is reality. You only live it once, so wake up from your dream. But just for tonight,
Although, I could never remember where C was,
be free, let your thoughts
Nah,
even though it's like in the middle somewhere.
it's like the most important, like
The
Wow.
most important key, right?
centralizing key of like all instruments like that. So I can, in quotes, play the piano, but I cannot play the piano.
That part. I mean, I didn't want to learn how to play Christian hymns. I wanted to learn how to play the piano.
Well, if you can play marimba, then you can basically play the piano.
Well, that's what I mean. I can play the piano by sitting down, and I know how to read the entire piano music. But
They just didn't want to pay anybody to play the piano during chapel.
that's funny.
Piano is just a little bigger than the marimba.
No, it's not.
It's more condensed. My bad. It's bigger than a vibraphone.
No.
So my cats are on a
different.
hunger strike.
What?
The fuck?
Mine does that.
My mom had these 2 outside cats and they ran off. Like they weren't hers. They just neighborhood cats that were hanging out the house, so they were feeding them or whatever. So they're gone. So my mom gave me this big ass bag of food, and they refused to eat it. We're on day 5 or 6.
That just means you have to find
that's
them different
concerning.
food. That's not a hunger strike. That means that they can't eat or don't like that food. You have to change the food. My cat does it every now and then. You have to rotate their food every so often, and you might actually have to give them wet food if they were originally outside cats.
Yeah.
No, my cats are inside. This is the first time they've ever turned their nose up.
That
at
just
any
means
food.
that means you have to change their food. You have to rotate it.
I know,
Okay,
but they gotta wait till I get paid.
that's fair. I was about to say and you'll have to change the flavor, not just necessarily the food type, but change the flavor. Like my cat used to love eating anything that was like turkey and beef for like years, and then all of a sudden she just would not eat anything, and she wouldn't eat anything for like 4 days, and it was starting to worry me. So I went to the vet and said, and he's like, "Did you change your food?" And I was like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, you gotta change your food." And I'm like, "Okay." And I changed her food. Now she fucking eats it like it's going out of style.
Well, you see what it is they fucking spoiled.
My cat's
Because I
spoiled
used
too.
to, be a manager at a pet store, so they're accustomed to the high dollar Canadian boutique food. Turkey, duck, and chicken.
Yeah, I learned that from
Decadent.
my parents because they own like a lot of cats and stuff like that. So like yeah, they go to the store and they just buy a few of absolutely everything, and then when they figure out what they don't like, they just stop buying that kind. But you just always buy every different flavor because you want to make sure that they rotate.
Yeah,
But
I
you
had
can.
2 cats when I was living down in Georgia, and I used to like just bring stacks of multiple flavors up to the front.
Yep.
And they're just like, do you just want to get like a flat instead? And I was just like, if I give them even the same flavor in the evening that they had in the morning, they won't touch it.
Yeah, the cats are like that.
You know, it's You just do what you gotta to feed them. I would love to get a variety pack flat. That would be amazing.
Me sitting over here who hasn't changed his dog's food in about 4 years because he loves
are
whatever I
different.
give him.
Dogs are different.
I know.
Cats are fussy babies.
Yeah, generally they're like whatever, like they don't really care. But there's just something about this one that they're just like, fuck no. But they seem to like the original recipe the best, which is the turkey, duck, and chicken. But like I'll occasionally like swap it out for like the prairie, which is like chicken, lamb, and something else, or the ocean, which is herring, tuna, and ocean whitefish, I think.
Fancy.
I try not to give them anything made in America.
That's valid.
America
really
has
have a
shit
choice.
quality standards.
My cat's on a medical diet, so I don't really have a choice.
That makes sense, but you have to be careful with like that's with the vets because like they have contracts for like science diet.
Mm-hmm.
So like they'll say
this is Royal Canin.
Okay, yes, that Royal Canin is science diet too.
Yeah.
So like they'll have like contracts with them to where they can only sell or recommend that type of food. But like most of the time, like there's no real medicine in that food. So most of the time you can figure out what exactly is going on or what the animal's specific needs are and work around it without having to paying $5 for a small can of food.
This is the stuff that requires a prescription to get.
Okay, so yours is actually prescription.
Like prescription diet.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Actually, medical food.
Because she's an old lady and she's showing issues with her urinary tract, so we got to take care of it.
Okay, yeah. No, like I was talking about more like the science diet, like MD, KD, ID.
No.
Like those are all bullshit. And,
Yeah, nah.
Like it's literally you're just being ripped off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know that much. If there were better options, I would go for them, but this is basically like there are 3 options and this is the one she'll eat, so that's what I go with.
If there's a pet supermarket nearby you, I'd say try the Performatrin Ultra Senior Blend.
Unfortunately, there isn't.
There isn't.
I
Okay.
used to go to one down in Georgia, but not within easy reach, I should say.
Well, that Senior Blend it's really good. It's got like 40% less sodium in it, your glucosamines, stuff for urinary tract.
There are no pet supermarkets within 25 miles.
Damn.
I'm guessing they're not
What
in
about
Chicago.
well no look for Pet Value.
Is it one word or 2?
One word. Or it might be 2.
It's pet, 2 words, pet VALU.
Yes.
Please enter a valid postal code. Apparently my area code is not valid.
Oh, well there's a reason for that.
How far away is Etobicoke, Ontario?
Yeah, in 2021 in November, apparently they closed their American locations.
Ah, that'll be
Never
it.
mind.
Yeah, that's what happened to one of our favorite tea stores too.
Well, they had Pet Value had bought Pet Supermarket, so they had merged.
Ah.
So, and now from this article I was reading, another company looks like they bought, let me go back to the article. Pet Supplies Plus took over the Pet Values in America. But I guess Pet Supermarket may be its own independent entity again.
Hmm.
All right, guys. I'm gonna call it a night.
Oh, have a good night.
Take it easy.
Have a good night, dude.
Has
Talk to
good
you guys later.
night.
Night.
Later.
Later.
Yay, 67%. So what you guys up to?
I'm building a jumping puzzle.
She's determined to bring SAV year-round.
I am determined to make something that Wolf will be entertained with.
You'll probably put more work into that than they do into Super Vendor Box every year.
I mean, I've been streaming what I'm doing. So,
Oh, have you?
you're more than welcome to look, you just don't know where the start path is or anything.
Oh no, I'd rather be surprised with the finished product.
There you go then.
So, in other
Don't kill
words,
yourself.
it's like the FC house, and if I go upstairs, I'm not getting out.
No, actually. I'm actually,
You do realize every time I go to the Crystal Bell in the FC house, I have to teleport outside of the FC house because I can't figure out how to get back out.
You just jump. You literally hit spacebar and it unsticks you.
Maybe the weed is too good then.
I just finally figured out, Wolf.
And like, I cannot find my way out. Like,
I finally figured out the perfect way to create floating clouds. I'm really thankful to you, Faye. Oh, Faye's not even here. I'm thankful to Faye for dropping all these raid items in here because I am building a walkway out of iron just so I can put the clouds on it, and then I take the iron away so the clouds will float.
Sick.
I am building a bridge. And so far, like I was telling my husband, it is very much backwards compatible, so you can run it either way and still make the jumps.
Sometimes I wish I could just pick up NPCs on my shoulder and firemen carry them. Let's go, let's go. This bitch!
Hmm.
I'm doing like an escort quest or something to that effect. And it's like, I was like, okay, it's a straight shot from here to the little orange slice marker that she's going. I'm just gonna turn around and go do this other fate while she runs off to the distance. I turn around. This bitch has turned around and followed me backwards. Like, you were right there. God, no respect.
But you're supposed to keep them safe.
Apparently, they only progress when you're next to them.
Is the new Alliance raid fun?
Yeah.
Oh, it's very fun. I'd say it's you know, the same quality as you'd expect. The most fun part of the Alliance raid, in my opinion, is going in completely blind and trying to figure out mechanics. So if you can ever like do them on day one, they're way more fun.
Oh,
watching
yeah, I know.
watching like 20 people get knocked off to the same mechanic is always really fun.
Yeah, we did like a guild run or an FC run for the Weeping City when it came out. I just got all caught up last night, but I haven't actually ran the raid yet.
I didn't notice that our tank is wearing a green chicken costume. Wow.
And you were better off before you had that knowledge than after.
How far up does this elevator go anyway? It's moving awfully fast.
Which, what are you running?
We're doing Decimana. The final Ultima fight.
Oh. I like to think that there's probably a portal that you go through that puts you at the bottom again until you disable the portal.
Oh.
Back to the building my bridge.
Cutscene.
Watching the circle spin around and around and around.
I mean, the guild hall already plays the 8-bit music, so this will be fine.
I bought those 2 boom boxes before I before
Yes.
that went away, and I should have bought the heavy metal one too, but I didn't.
You
'Cause
still can.
I unlocked it by finishing World 1 on Trib.
Right, I'm just saying is you can still buy it. The vendors are still around. They're just in Lion's Arch.
Oh well, if I got the boobles, I'll do it.
There you go.
Laying on my floor, thinking about all the things that we've been through. From 24/7 to pretending like I never met you. No, it's all for the best, 'cause I know we're a mess every time we're together. Going out of my mind, and I wish I could lie, tell you that it gets better. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months where I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to. I can't seem to. I can't seem to. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months.
What rank are you in? Not rank, but how far along in your series are you in PvP, Silva?
Oh, I don't remember. I still have a long ways to go. I took a break, so I didn't have too many rage fits.
Oh yeah, I got to 10 and then I was like, I'm good.
What, rank 10?
Yeah.
I'm
I was just trying to, because I'm trying to get. I don't really care about pushing like rank like silver, gold, whatever. So I was just trying to get through the 25, then figure out how much I want to do.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get through the thing to get all the goodies with the crystal dust, but I'm not that far.
We got 2 people in our Discord. Tissy's boyfriend Haft is literally played. I've 300, 400 games, maybe 500. Like that's all he does.
Good news. The D&D folder survived. However, Final Fantasy XIV did not.
Oh no.
Oh no.
My bars.
I love that Final Fantasy got removed, but ESO did not.
Yep, Final Fantasy takes more memory.
A lot more.
I love the way that Microsoft begs you not to download another browser.
Why is Cluster Bomb so fun to use? God damn, it's fun.
Holding tight while it lasted. I thought that we were forever.
So much for a fun night on Final Fantasy.
Took a second chance, trusted you
Well,
again.
we're thinking of you.
Broken strings 'cause you play me like a violin. Shame on me.
Hopefully very dirtily.
Ah, you know it.
Craved attention, drowning in your own reflection. Put me down just to see me get back up again. 6 feet under.
The hell achievement is that?
Your
Oh.
mom.
Kill 10 crate in a 24-hour period.
Oh yeah, that's to get some crate keys to open chests that gives you breathing. Underwater
okay.
breathing.
They're just so random.
Oh, like you don't without like the underwater gear?
Yeah, you can get swim speed increase and all this stuff with the collection of.
Oh hell yeah. Gonna be part dolphin.
That means I'll be part seaweed.
Ah!
Oh no, I just realized I don't match my character anymore.
What do you mean?
Oh no.
I don't have dreads anymore.
Oh no.
And my Sylvari has the willow locks.
They're really pretty locks though. I have those in my Sylvari. Or one of them.
Yeah, they're white and they glow yellow. I really like the Sylvari mottos. I can't remember exactly what they are verbatim, but it's like all things deserve the right to grow and act.
The Ventari tablets?
Huh?
The tablets?
Yes.
I'm learning about Guild Wars lore. Whenever shit confuses me, I'm like off to the fucking Google. But I was Nuki's leveling a Sylvari, and I get to see all of their storyline, and it's been really cool. I like all the integration of story across all the different races. Like you get to learn like some stuff about like the humans in Kryta that you don't get to see if you level a human, which is really cool.
I have a human, a Norn, and a Sylvari, but I mainly play the Sylvari.
Yeah, they sick.
Yeah, I like my little flower boy.
It was funny the moment that I heard her Sylvari speak, I was like, "Is that Commander Shepard?" I immediately knew her. I knew it like instantly. I was like, "Is that Jennifer Hale?" Like immediately on the first sentence. There's also the guy that does Jack's voice in here, and I cannot unhear it every time that the NPC talks.
Yeah, it's like Steve Bloom. Every time he voices a character, you
Yeah.
immediately know it's him.
Yeah, like him. Like I mean, John St. John hides it better, but I'm trying to think of the guy that does Bob's Burgers, Archer, John Benjamin. What was his name? Like you just immediately know it's him. Oh, and John DiMaggio. You can always tell when he does a voice.
Who's he done the voice for?
Bender.
No, I never watched Futurama.
Futurama. Like a ton of Jake the Dog, Adventure Time.
Yep. I don't watch an awful lot of things.
Oh, it's fine. I just hear that who is also in Guild Wars that I keep hearing from other thing. I was like the guy that does Illidan is in here. I was like, is that fucking Illidan?
Oh yeah.
Which Illidan? Legion Illidan or Burning Crusade Illidan?
Oh, the Grimoire Weiss Illidan.
Liam O'Brien.
Yes.
Burning Crusade Illidan.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, I didn't actually know that Legion Illidan had a different voice actor.
I think it does. I actually didn't pay enough attention because I kind of stopped caring about WoW.
Yeah.
Steve Bloom voices Andronicos Rev for a companion from SWTOR.
Oh yeah.
Yep. He's one of my favorites.
Oh no, it is Liam O'Brien still in Legion. Never mind.
I don't even remember hearing him talk other than that one cutscene on Argus. I am my scars.
You want to know who drives me absolutely fucking bonkers? Gideon Emery. You know who he voices?
Who?
Nabrialis. Gideon Emery, the guy who did voice for Urianger in Realm Reborn. He also did Fenris in Dragon Age 2. Voices fucking Nabrialis, and I can't fucking listen to Nabrialis because I hate his voice so much.
I'm still baffled by the voice actor for the English version of Naruto.
The main character?
Yeah, Naruto himself.
Who? I don't know. Is it somebody famous? Or not famous?
It's like this little old white redheaded lady.
Oh yeah. I mean, like all of those, like Ash Ketchum, like, I'm a older woman trying to voice a young boy.
Yeah.
Like voice actors.
Bart was Bart Simpson's.
Bart
voice
Simpson,
for
yeah.
Yeah.
Where does this want me to go? Oh, the lake. Which beast race is the best in Guild Wars, and why is it Skrit?
Great, I'm hit.
Because they're adorable.
They're the best.
You can get the title honorary Skrit by collecting all the trash in the game.
I got
Yo,
one of those.
I'm almost there.
The best part is that you get this little bag of loot, it says, and it's just trash items.
It's great. I love it.
Stuff.
I love the fact that they've got a hive mind, and if you get more of them together, they get smarter. There's an entire fucking orchestra in the inn in Limsa. What the fuck?
Oh yeah,
Oh, it's the
they're
songbirds,
they
they're out.
rotate, and they're up a lot.
I've never seen them here before. In Gridania, yeah, but Limsa?
Maybe they're edging in on somebody else's territory. They're gonna have a dance off.
I don't see anybody in the
Sauna.
inn.
He said edge.
Oh, that is a 21-minute queue. I am not sitting in a queue for 21 minutes at this time of night.
This time of night in this hemisphere,
It's almost 2 a.m. here.
Aurora Borealis, located entirely in your kitchen.
What?
Never mind.
I have seen the aurora before. A few times. Once when I lived in Scotland, just about every night when I was living in Iceland.
Is somebody doing that fate? We're gonna go help them.
Texas. What the fuck, dude? You hiding in my oasis?
You found me finally.
I'm focused. I'm working on it though.
Yeah, looking good.
Is it?
It is.
Okay. I was about to say, as I saw you there, and I was like, I'm just gonna put something on him and make him feel what it's like to get stuck in the items. Like that. I get stuck in the damn thing.
Don't get stuck.
Too late, already did.
Okay.
I'm building your playland and I got stuck in the graphics. I need to make a few more of these bad boys. Some ground. You're just hanging out in the water over there, Texas.
Yep.
I was just saying, your fish is literally hanging out in midair.
Just a flying fish. Come on, man.
Oh my god.
I don't go flying fish.
I need to go and see what I need to craft the other stuff. I need more floor.
Quamo Vespinga.
I gotta get them crafted before I use all the fucking clouds. Have you tried running the course so far, Texas, to where I've gotten it?
Mm-hmm.
And thoughts on a scale of 1 to 10?
It's good.
That's not whatever.
It's easy.
Well, I know it's not gonna be difficult. Whatever.
It's like an 8.
Okay. It's not gonna be any like tribulation mode or anything like that.
No, I do like how far you're taking it, but also like wrapping it on itself. It's nice.
I was thinking of taking it all across the map, but I was just like, no, I don't want it to cut across the generator, so I'm gonna just keep it to the one side of the map.
Right.
Texas, do you have any piles of glittering dust?
Probably.
Can I have it?
Sure, let me go grab it.
While
There's
you're
not a tank
looking,
here.
I'm gonna go grab something. I'll be right back.
So different. You judge too much with your eyes alone.
So fun story-ish.
Ish.
I have this Hawaiian Punch like powder mix to make, a Kool-Aid. And I mixed it up, and I thought it'd be cool. I poured them in the ice cube tray and froze them to have little like mini icicle, like popsicle things that you can just like pop in your mouth instead of like having to
Just put it in your mouth.
just put it in your mouth, right? Well, forgot when you have this kind of powder, when it freezes, the powder sinks to the bottom. So my hand was red. Still tasted great, but it was a fucking mess. Aw, thank you.
Yeah.
So let's see. Make one.
The clock is ticking. Materials
Do you need more? I didn't know how much you needed.
No, I like the crafting in this game because if you don't have something, you can hit the little magnifying glass and it'll break it down into the components you need, and then you can build it up. You don't have to go
Right.
searching for it and find the new recipe and whatnot. So I love the crafting in this game, but it's just like, why can I only make so much of this? I thought I had more, but I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm interested about with like how WoW is going to change their crafting.
I mean, finally bring it into the 21st century. 'Cause even Final Fantasy has that, where you can break it down into its material components and make it nice, and then, I don't know. WoW's crafting is so like, I don't know, so left behind that it's good to see that they're finally deciding to actually put some effort behind it this time.
Right. I'm just concerned about the whole like ordering system that they talked about.
I think that's kind of cool.
I think it's cool in the sense of like how Guild Wars does it, right? Where you can order something and then somebody can just fill it. What I get concerned about is you putting materials up and giving somebody a commission just to craft it. I'm interested to know how that works. Because like,
What keeps them from running off with your material?
well, not just what keeps them running off with your materials, or just being like, you know what, I'm just gonna screw this person over and give them a low craft, or is it?
It honestly seems pretty simplistic if you think about it. Because WoW doesn't have like a thing where you have to like hit elaborate buttons. So from
Right.
their system standpoint, like what do? All they have to do is click the yes button, and then it makes a bar goes in, and the craft is done. Unless there's something more to it that I'm not seeing.
Yeah, they're adding a whole quality system
Oh,
to
okay.
it. So it's like, what does that mean too? Because they even said the higher the quality, the better the stats are.
Well,
which is
in
just like,
Final Fantasy, you can directly control the quality with your actions and your
Right.
gear. Does that just mean that WoW just has more RNG behind crafting? Because I don't want
Right.
that.
Right. That's what I'm concerned about. Is like,
Yeah.
I just
The only reason-
I need this legendary made, and I've been doing all this material. I don't have a crafter, so I'm going to commission somebody, and all of a sudden they just either
Bust
tank
your
my
shit and don't do
material.
anything.
Yeah, or like they haven't fully talked about it. So like, can crafting fail? Like, I don't.
Yeah.
I hope not.
Well, in the idea that like, because Final Fantasy, yeah, you can make normal quality, but the idea is that you don't have to make normal quality because you can guarantee that it will not make normal quality.
Right.
But so. If they're going to have a quality system, then I hope that you can guarantee that it will make high quality by some means that you can do.
From what they talked about, it's a scale. Like, it's not just high quality and not high quality. It's like, oh, you have a quality rating of like 300, or this
Oh
person
my
has
God.
a quality rating of 350.
No, thank you. Does that mean that an item can be somewhere between
Yes.
normal quality and high quality based on their... No, thank you.
And the stats will be different, apparently.
They'll scale to the quality... No, thank you.
That's what I'm most concerned about. It's just like, because they were talking about, in a guild you could have like 8 blacksmiths, but each blacksmith specializes on like a certain thing so that everyone still feels useful. Or you have to go to this certain person to, get that high quality gear. And I was just like, what does that mean? Are you going to specialize even more?
Now, from what I understand, like, because I watched, I believe I've watched that same interview that you're talking about. From what I understand, it just means that you're like, I imagine that you're going to have some kind of like point system akin to I'm imagining it kind of like the Legion relics, where you have a talent tree, you choose where you put those first points, but you'll eventually get them all. So you're specializing in where you decide to get your initial recipes or your initial things like that. But he did say that you'll eventually be able to at least spend enough time to get everything, which is good, because I don't like I don't know why people shit on the fact that like, oh, all blacksmiths are homogenous or are they all the same, but that's a good thing, because you shouldn't feel like you can't make something or you're left out of something.
Right.
So specializing up front, and then eventually you'll be able to get everything. So that's what I understand, but I didn't know about the fucking scaling
quality
thing.
bullshit.
Yes.
I think it'll be interesting, it'll get to the conversation sort of that Final Fantasy, like, at least I saw a bunch of high-end readers were discussing, like, is melding required in tier content / food buffs and potions required at in tier content. Apparently that discussion was happening on Reddit.
Weird.
It's apparently, I forget how it started. Somebody joined like a practice, like party finder, and they were upset that the leader didn't have any melded gear and wasn't using pots for food. And the guy was like, I'm practicing, why would I have to meld anything? So that sparked the whole like debate of, is it actually worth doing?
That's interesting. Because obviously I'm of the mindset that you're going to do whatever it takes to give yourself the highest chance of victory.
Right.
But if the intent was just to practice and it wasn't, I don't know, you're kind of showing up wing clipping yourself.
I think that was the discussion that a lot of people were having. It's like, when you look at this, because they were like, is it even worth it? Like all the stat increases. It's like, well, it's not worth it if you look at it individual, right? Because you're not contributing a ton of your percentage to the entire group. But if the entire group's doing it, you're talking about like 5% like damage increase, which is like massive on some of the fights, especially like really good. I think the consistency was like alliance rate, yeah, Savage, like early prog, yeah, you should probably be, having everything. Late prog, it's like, yeah, it's nice because it makes it easier. And then I think they said ultimate is just necessary.
I mean, these are like these unspoken rules of Party Finder that you don't have to worry about if you've got a static, but I mean, I would assume that if you're going to show up to make progress and to clear, you're going to, I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing, because even when I'm with my group, when we're progging, I don't use potions. Like, I don't use potions until I know that there's a clear going to happen, or
right.
or we're getting close to being or we're like,
which,
okay.
By the way, I want to say I'm sorry, but also congrats on getting to 0.1% last night.
Yeah, you know what the thing is though, I'm not even mad that I got killed, and that it caused us, and that happened. I'm more angry. Not angry. I'm more disappointed the fact that we can't even have a tank death and hit 0.1. Like, get your ass in gear, DPS, please. Please, holy fuck, get your ass in gear. Like, stop gray parsing.
Was it so?
I'm trying so hard. I'm pulling like 75 percentiles, trying so hard with suboptimal gear and eating all of and trying to do all the mechanic juggling for people so that they don't have to. And it's like, you can't even fucking pop a 10. Ugh, it's so frustrating that I can die and we still can't down it. Like, me, a tank, not even a fucking main DPS.
I just still congrats on getting where you did though.
Nah,
sorry.
It's not really. I mean, no thanks, but that's not really a congrats-worthy achievement.
Fine. Sorry.
It's all good. I mean, we'll get it. It's just that, my God, like.
As long as you're getting there consistently, then it's just
we're not.
That's the
Texas, that just made it worse.
We're not. It's fine. But it's like we're not getting there consistently. We're dying all over the place because everybody is just like has a very hard time with a completely different aspect of the fight. Apparently, I don't know. Like so, I don't know. Nuki left last night because they were basically They were using like potentially bad words for Twitch. Simp and incel and shit like that. And instead of asking them to stop, she's just like, no, all right, no problem. I'll just leave the channel. So I popped over to her channel to, just to have, polite conversation. But I felt like that it was a lot more upbeat. Because I wasn't so much focusing on the fact that we were wiping the stupid shit over and over again, but just like having like a fun conversation.
Right.
At this point,
is raiding. There's no fun allowed. Didn't you know this?
That's what I mean. I'm gonna have fun conversations with the people that won't, not with the people that obviously need to focus. Because to me, at this point, I know that fight absolutely in and out, and I'm just waiting for my team to get the clear. Like I'm just waiting for you to like them to
Thanks,
you know
I
to,
get
to,
it.
yeah, you get it. I'm saying I'm talking to them, vicariously, to get the clear. So I'm just like, once you guys stop getting clipped on fire, stop doing this, stop not being in position, stop walking into the boss during Earthshaker, stop leaving your tower before the lightning hits, stop doing this, stop killing the group, stop doing that, stop getting clipped by Cleave, stop doing that. Once they get all that shit out of the way, then we can come back and joke about things during raid and have conversations and bullshit.
I know that feeling. I said one night when we had just recently cleared P3, right? And then sorry, we still wipe on four-way chains on P1. Okay, I'm just like
I've seen it. I'm convinced that our raid still doesn't know how to do fucking arrows and tether properly on P2.
Well,
because holy shit, we have static assigned positions, and they still can't go to it.
See, P2 we don't have any problems with. Like, that one we wiped the most on when we were learning it. But once we learned it, it was like, for the most part, other than for getting a knockback every now and then, we've got that one pretty solid. But P3, now, even now, I still don't feel 100% confident on it. But one night, they were shooting the breeze for P1 and 2, and it was getting out of hand, in my opinion. I said, so for this phase, I want you guys all to shut up because I don't trust that we can actually clear this confidently. And I
know that feeling.
And we one-shot it as if they wanted to shove it in my face.
Good. I mean, I'm fine playing the fucking heel as long as you play hard enough to prove me wrong.
I'm gonna say, as I'm eating my belated dinner, I love my team. They're great, even with all their bullshit. But I understand what you're saying, Wolf.
It's one of those things, and this happens not with them, but with everybody. It's like, week 4, you love your raid. Week 5, you really like your raid. Week 6, you like your raid. Week 7, you're alright with your raid. Week 8, you're starting to fucking be like, what the fuck, raid? I need that refresher back when we clear something. The longer it takes, the more I'm like, okay.
That's it. Just
we've passed a point of absurdity where I think I don't think we could find any possible other way to wipe and to any other mechanic, and then we find fucking attempt 87. Like, you guys fucking surpass my expectations every time.
I have to rearrange this a little bit, Texas. Because, our guild hall doesn't really have an item allotment, but sections of it, if you put too many things in one section, it's like, you can't put any more in that section. I'm like, god damn it.
Right.
I'm trying to build this little amazing ending point wonderland, and it's like, nope, you put too much shit there. I'm like, god damn it, I gotta fix this differently.
Fix it.
Well, I probably should go to bed. Especially because my
Why?
wife's waking up in 3
Oh.
hours.
That would be why.
Why?
Plus, I have to work, just like you do.
I mean, yeah, I know I have to work tomorrow. I get it. I'm off my vacay. Before you run off though, but do you have any coarse sand hidden on you? That's one thing I do need.
Coarse sand?
Yeah, piles of coarse sand. You carry sand with you?
Pocket sand.
Yeah! My goal, Wolf, is I'm actually almost done with the jumping course. I'm not even gonna call it puzzle anymore. I'm almost done with the jumping course for you.
Excited.
It's no tribulation mode, and there's no ninjas throwing shit at you.
The ninjas are like, I can dodge them now. It's the monkeys that like when I'm trying to figure out trib mode and they're throwing coconuts at my ass. Stop! Especially the ones you can't reach. They're like on like a branch above you.
Oh god. Awesome! Thank you!
Yep. No problem. Talk to you guys later.
Have a good night!
The other thing that kind of sucks is that the longer something takes, the less fun it is to get the clear for it, in my opinion. I mean, you might. I'm just speaking for me.
I can see it.
So it's almost like by the time you get the clear for it, when it's just way past when you think our raid should be getting it, it's like, yay.
Oh.
It changes from hooray to about fucking time.
My husband just said yeah. So he agrees with you.
I mean, everybody has these things. It's just like, you know, like, man, it doesn't give me good vibes about the next 2 raid tiers that are going to be harder than this one.
Yeah, you're off to an auspicious start, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly. Like, and we were really struggling. People were absolutely really struggling on E12, and this feels not even in the same league. Feels so much easier. But, you know, it's just like, push your knockbacks, people. Stop getting clipped.
Yeah, husband, push your knockback.
Break your tether at the allotted time. Actually, I had one, like, it's 2 polar opposites. 1, guy is just not breaking his tether at all, or 2, guy breaks his wrong tether.
Sounds about right.
I'm like, I fucking know that you didn't have the 6-second tether because I had the 6-second tether. But why did you fucking break your tether?
It's pretty.
Lana. Yeah. Oh, these are Kragan.
Walking.
Silly. I don't even know what really is.
I love quaggins. They're so
Manatees, what
damn
are they?
cute.
What even are?
They're like little whales.
Like narwhals without the horn. Alright, we're gonna get this waypoint and then I'm gonna go to bed.
No, that means I didn't make it in time.
No, I mean, don't rush or anything.
Well, I'm not rushing. I'm just like, damn, hopefully I can get it. And you're like, oh, I'm going to go to bed. I'm like, god damn it.
Yeah, it's right before midnight. This is a perfect time. But why is the door closed?
Little door for you.
Next year we're gonna go ham on tribulation mode. We're getting all the weapons.
Oh.
We're gonna all the greens and all the yellow.
I just found out something fun.
Kessex Hills is almost done. Yeah, I didn't really put the 2 and 2 together to realize that pretty much any non fate quest scales with your level XP. So I can pretty much just like go to a random low level zone to get supplementary experience if I'm falling behind. And that is very helpful.
I'm stuck in the graphics again.
Graphics.
No, when you're... People complain about 14 decorating. They should try decorating in Guild Wars. Like, fucking hell. I play something that's supposedly far away from me, and nope, I am now in it. I'm like, how? When? Why?
I just found out today that you can dye your leveling gear without using a transmutation charge. Which is fucking cool.
Yeah, dyeing your clothes doesn't take a transmutation period.
Oh, it doesn't?
Mm-mm. Once
Then
you
why
learn,
does-
once you learn the color, it's you forever learn it, and you can dye whatever you want whenever you want.
Oh. Then why does it have like the thing that would indicate that there would be a transmutation charge at some point?
Because it's saying if that's exactly the color you want to use. Do you want to confirm whether or not that's what you want it to look like?
Yeah, and it like I put the color on, and then it has that confirmation window, and it says these changes will cost 0 transmutation charges, making
It'll
me
always
think
be
that at some
0,
point
yeah.
it would.
Yeah, no.
It would
just,
have more than 0.
It just always says 0.
Oh well, then fuck it. I'm just gonna bathe myself in paint.
You split my heart
I got to 24. So 16 levels to go.
You can do it.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, like, me skipping all the story because I've already seen it, and you know, skipping all, like, because I was watching like vistas for the first time on new ones because I wanted to see, like, you know, where it was showing off. But skipping all that stuff has really, like, made me, like, bulldog through this. I have a basic glider?
Yeah, you
I
have.
have a glider?
Yeah, you can glide now because you have the expansions.
How do you glide?
Well, you personally can't glide yet until you do the first part of the
Okay.
Heart of Thorns expansion.
Oh, I just thought I was stupid. Like, I just never figured it out, even though I've had it the whole time.
I believe. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see here.
Because I see that I have a basic glider.
Just a minute. Let me look.
But it's not me like double tapping spacebar to deploy it or anything like
Yeah.
that.
See, the very first mastery you earn in Heart of Thorns is glider basics. To glide, jump from a high place, and then press the jump key again while falling. So.
Okay. Then before I log out, quick question. I see all the masteries and I see the ones that apply to the different expansions and whatnot, but the one that's on Central Tyria is locked. How do I unlock Central Tyria? Because it says masteries can be trained at, and it lists all the areas. It says after unlocking masteries, which actually says unlocked, or it says
You
unlocked. How
unlock
do I
them at a
unlock?
certain level. You're not high enough level yet on that character.
I'm not on. I'm talking about my guardian.
Oh, your guardian.
Yeah, I'm.
I don't remember.
Okay.
Because I just know that when they brought it out, it was available.
Well, if Final Fantasy has taught me anything, it's just do the main story. So
Well,
maybe
that's the
main
other thing
story?
too, but I haven't finished the main story on my character, and I have it all unlocked.
Well, that's fucking weird.
So what I'm thinking is, as soon as you do the first quest in Heart of Thorns, which that's when masteries were introduced, it'll unlock it.
Also, when you get gliders.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. How do you get more dyes other than gems?
Market board.
Well, how do they get more dyes?
Find them from unidentified dyes that drop around the world.
Oh, okay.
But it's really cheap to buy unidentified dyes. Like, you could buy a stack of 250 for like almost a gold.
Okay, I'll do that then. Is it like, unfortunately, is it one of those things where you can get random to dye that you already have?
Correct, but then you can break it down to get the dye packs, which then go towards crafting.
Oh, so you can make the one dye that you need later?
Yeah, you can take them to the Mystic Forge and you can throw them in, and you throw in 4 dyes and get a chance at a brand new dye that you don't have.
Ah, cool. Okay. Yeah, I was just reading about the Mystic Forge, and it seems like it's this one catch-all system used for like everything. I was like, oh, that's cool.
That's why they call it the Mystic Toilet.
Well, other than the fact it looks like a fucking turlet.
Yep.
Is that a big
Well,
swirly?
To unlock the Central Tyria masteries, you do Torn from the Sky or Sparking the Flame or Old Friends story stuff to unlock both the Central Tyria mastery along with the expansion mastery.
Okay, so was right then. You had to do one of those things as one of the stories?
Yeah, you have to do one of the expansion storylines.
Oh, okay.
Or at least
Smart.
one of the starting storylines. I don't know if it's the start or the end or whatever.
Yeah, it is the very starting storyline for Heart of Thorns.
Okay.
Yeah, and so if you did that, you would unlock Heart of Thorns and Central Tyria.
So what I honestly would recommend for you to do is to go and do that storyline. Hell, we could even do it tomorrow when I get home from work, because you're leveling and you'll get Central Tyria EXP towards your masteries while you're leveling. You get a lot of it.
I mean, I wouldn't mind just doing it on my Guardian just to get that part unlocked.
That's what I'm talking about. Just
Yeah.
doing the initial quest line, because I have alts that I can do it on to get more experience for stuff that I'm after.
I didn't want to unlock anything that was like super advantageous over Nuki until she also hit max level. So I was trying to put that off, but I mean, it does make sense to get it unlocked now. But
Yeah, because you're literally wasting so much EXP especially if you want to craft a legendary, because that's where legendary crafting is Central Tyria.
I'm not wasting it, am I? Like, because I'm just not picking it up yet.
No, you are, because as you are leveling, you get mastery with your leveling.
Like leveling like a low level character?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I've already got 11 mastery points. I don't know what I've done to get those.
Story and stuff.
Oh, okay.
But anyways, I'm just saying it's just wise to get her done.
I got you. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind then. But thank you for that piece of information.
You're welcome. Well, the grotto is done. Now I just got to get the path to the grotto.
And then when you get it all done, you have to start removing pieces of clouds to make it harder.
Oh, I already have been doing that as I've been jumping.
Nice.
I make an easy path, and then as I'm going, I remove things as I'm going.
Sweet. All right, you guys have a good night. I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
Have a good night, man.
See ya.
That sounded exciting.
What's up, Savage?
How you
Doing good. Just streaming me building a jumping puzzle in Guild Wars.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
You know, people bitch about 14 decorating. They should try decorating in Guild Wars.
I mean, it took me forever to decorate my apartment, and I'm just like, do I really want to get a house?
It's not that bad. It takes some getting used to, but it's not overly bad. But you can get lost doing it. So.
If I get one, I'll just have Silva do it. I got some shiny keys for you, Silva. You can do your favorite thing.
Ooh. Wait, which keys you got?
Oh, I was talking about turning you into the decorating slave of the house.
Oh, yeah.
If I ever get one. Every plot that I came across that I wanted is unavailable for individual purchase and only available for FCs.
Wards 1 through 8 are FC only. Or excuse me, 1 through 18 or something. So there are no longer personal houses in those wards.
Now if they could just get it so it doesn't break.
Huh? Yeah, about that. Well, then get right on that, champ.
Oh hell no, I'm good. I got a house. I just watching everybody else lose their minds over it. It's kind of fun.
Well, luckily for you, the demo is not up. Otherwise, you might not still have one.
Oh, I was still good. I fucking didn't think I was that close to demo, so I was lucky.
I've been trying since ARR.
You're stuck in the wrong head, dearie.
I had a house, and then my husband left.
Your husband. had some identity crisis issues.
Husband, wife, one day husband, next day wife,
That sounds like a
next day husband.
Charlie! Huggles Charlie. I'm doing apparently what might be a boring stream to people because I'm decorating our guild hall in Guild Wars. Are you in Guild Wars right now, Lugo?
No, I don't have Guild Wars installed.
Oh, I thought you said you did.
No, it got removed. So pretty much like with as many times as I've been having to like roll my computer back, I've just only been reinstalling like Chrome, Final Fantasy, and Cortex.
Cortex?
So where there would generally be like 6 MMOs on this computer, there's only 1. Well, I guess 2 since Elder Scrolls survives.
I wish I could figure out how people are turning these on their side. I'll have to figure that out or look up a YouTube video. Or husband will look it up for me. Oh, did you go and check out my YouTube, Ugo?
No, I haven't. I've been at work all day.
Ooh, I need 50 subscribers so I can get a custom URL. The scariest shit. Even though I have a glider and a dark, and it's just like. What's up, Kurt? You can just look up Silver Runes, yeah. Ooh, boo boo. I'm making a jumping puzzle, Charlie, is what I'm doing. Well, not necessarily even a puzzle, it's just a jumping course.
Somewhere beyond the clouds.
30 more minutes.
Fighting against the tide. Under the surface.
And then I'm probably going to bed.
Finally coming to life. Quiet revival. Feel it in my bones. Drifting for miles. Lost with no sight of home. Waves breaking. Unraveling in my mind. I'll let the race take me. Finally coming to life. To life. Coming to finally coming to
Thank you so much, Kurt. Big huggles.
still in my veins. Are you here if I call? After all you put me through, broken promises are haunting me. Now I can't replace you. Now I can't replace you. Now I can't replace you.
Let's see.
Wish my friends and I could celebrate, but these plans keep falling through because there's always something. Say that you want me when I'm in the room. Then when I ask you, tell me it's too soon. Guess all your words were too good to be true. I'm done waiting, sick of saving all my hope tonight. Cause your empty promises don't satisfy. No more compromise, cause I don't need you to act like we're alright. Act like we're alright. Act like we're alright. Call your number, never pick it up. Even though last week you said we spend the day together. Saying sorry, but I've had enough. It's a toxic situation, you can't make it better. Say that you want me when I'm in the room. Then when I ask you, tell me it's too soon. Guess all your words were too good to be true. I'm done waiting, sick of saving all my hope tonight. Cause your empty promises don't satisfy. No more compromise, cause I don't need you to act like we're alright. Act like we're alright. Too many chances at redemption. Think it's about time I learned my lesson. No more compromise, cause your empty promises don't satisfy. I'll be here I'll be I'll be here
Well, guys, I'm gonna hop off.
Have a good night.
You as well.
a bit dodgy there. I have to build this up just right to make these damn things float. That is so annoying. Getting stuck in the goddamn graph.
Just become like a cloud.
No. Erasing my tracks as I go. taking away my safety net.
If only you could disable mounts and gliding.
I mean, I sometimes feel like gliding makes it fucking more difficult because the glider will just pop when it wants to, and you're like, God damn it! That's what. Oh my god, that's what I'm talking about. Fucking glider. Go back through and improve my other cloud ones to make it a wee bit more difficult. pet is breaking all physics. Like you're my aerial view. I think you failed my jumping course, you guys. What if I moved it over just a wee bit, do you think then? Yeah. Let's see here, because the whole point is I want it backwards compatible. I mean, technically you can jump that way, but if you want to come back, you have to jump to this one to get back. Take the longer course. I want to be able to get from the place that I'm going.
Oh, I took my safety net away.
Promise me you'll get me through. Just tell me I can do this too. For everything we fight to never lose. Cause everything we want, oh, is everything we need. Just like I need you. Oh, it's just like you need me. Oh, strength unknown, don't you bail on me now. I got the world on my back and my head on the crown. Strength unknown, don't give up on me now. You got 500,000 eyes staring you to the ground. No, I won't do this alone. No, I won't do this alone. Without my strength unknown. Without my strength unknown. Strength unknown, don't give up on me now. You got 500,000 eyes staring you to the ground. No, I won't do this alone. Tell me I can run to you. Promise me a rendezvous. Just tell me I can stand the truth. For everything we hope to never lose. Cause everything we want, oh, is everything we need. Just like I need you. Oh, it's just like you need me. Oh, no, I won't do this alone. No, I won't do this alone. Without my strength unknown. Without my strength unknown. Strength unknown, don't give up on me now. You got 500,000 eyes staring you to the ground. leaving them to fade. When the darkness comes, I count up my mistakes. We were the thunder and the lightning, when fire started from the spark. I would spend it just to watch you twirl. It was us against the world. You were the rain falling on my skin. Yeah, I was there when you pulled me in. I was your rebel and you were my girl. It was us against the world.
I'm just waiting here for you. I just want your presence. You got me feeling blue. And don't keep me waiting. Don't leave me in this way. Got me going crazy, and I don't wanna wait. I just wanna make you see. I feel like I'm in heaven when you are here with me. Don't keep me waiting. Don't leave me in this way. Got me going crazy, and I don't wanna wait. I just want your loving. Come and give me something. I just want your loving. Come and give me pretend. And we'll be where we wanna. When you're next to me, I can't pretend. You've got me feeling like you're where I wanna be, wanna be. Please don't let me go, I need you right here by my side. So won't you run away with me tonight? You could be the one that I've been wanting all my life. 'Cause when you're looking at me with those eyes, I don't wanna leave, I need you, we could be the light. So won't you run away with me tonight? I could be the one that you've been wanting all your life. 'Cause I know that I'm ready to go down to the brighter side. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, down to the brighter side. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, down to the brighter side. All at once, you take it all so well, and I'm mesmerized, mesmerized. I know it's hard, but you can rest your mind. It'll be alright, be alright. I don't wanna leave, I need you, we could be the light. So won't you run away with me tonight? I could be the one that you've been wanting all your life. 'Cause I know that I'm ready to go down to the brighter side. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, down to the brighter side.
Sorry guys, I'm like focused.
Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me, you don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me, you don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior.
I did it! He's done! Now let's go and run it, see if I can make some changes. Ta-da! Nothing in there. Oh, boo boo boo! Boo boo!
I can if I could build you up. Don't bring me down, bring me down. If I fall, then would you lift me up? Would you lift me up or bring me down?
wish I could build a giant sun. I wish I could build a giant sun. What is this? They added something, and they added a tackle box. But you don't put your fish actually in there, your tackle in there. It just says, modify tackle, access your fishing equipment panel. I got excited. Oh, I got something! Aww. It's garbage. I got a cutlass fish. What is that? I didn't ruin the scenery too much with all the adventure box stuff. They're just clouds in the sky, it's fine, with rainbows. Have you rung the bell? Yeah, you can ring this bell. That is not how you ring the bell. It's like you're a gnat stuck to something.
That's kind of lame. I was hoping to hit it with something.
Oh, I thought it was cool.
I guess it is, but like I wanted to hit it with something.
Interactive Guild Hall, and he's just like, meh. That's always fun. Jade power. Hey, look, guys! I'm incorporating WoW flying. And WoW crash. How is this possible? I have like impaled my griffin through the neck. Look at it. He just poor guy.
Don't need your sympathy.
Well, we got our jumping puzzle or our adventure puzzle done. To the best of my abilities. I might improve upon it later. Thank everyone for watching, even though it was pretty boring, but I still huggled. Thank you so much.